E aí, tropa, bom dia. Como é que vocês estão? Todo mundo bem? Todo mundo tranquilo? Já cheguem deixando aquele like, viu, na nossa live. E vamos para mais um domingou, né, de eFootball. Beleza, tropa? Vamos que vamos. Valeu, meu amigo Seja. Como é que você tá? Tudo em paz? Tamo junto, tropa. Você é um mito, Seja. Vamos que vamos. Vamos aqui em busca, né, da primeira divisão, tropa. A gente tá bem próximo ali de subir, né? Faltam alguns jogos. Acredito que hoje sai. E hoje sai em live, hein, tropa? Valeu pelo like, meu amigo Seja. Tamo junto, irmão. Você é um mito. E bora que bora. Quem puder compartilhar nossa live aí nos canais, tá certo? E vem com a gente, tropa. Bater nosso pênalti diário aqui. E ver no que vai dar. Sem chance pro goleiro. Faz dias que eu não jogo game, mano. Mas eu vi aqui que tem umas box novas, né? Inclusive a capa do vídeo é com o Victor Osimhen, né? Grande mito aqui. Cadê a box dele? Tá aqui. Com habilidades especial, né? Ele veio Willpower. Como é o nome dessa habilidade em português? Deixa eu ver. Garra, né? Show, hein, mano? Jogador alto era pra ter vindo, era com cabeçada matadora. Vamos que vamos. Tem uns eventos aqui pra farmar umas moedinhas, né? Que evento brasileiro. Mas nós vamos pra liga, mano. Depois a gente farma aquela moeda lá. Vamos procurar aqui o nosso primeiro adversário. Bom dia, né? Boa tarde, boa noite. Quem vem chegando agora para assistir nosso live, né? Nossa jogatina aqui no domingo. Hoje, 29 de março, né? Em busca da primeira divisão. Então, quem chegou até aqui, né? Deixa o seu like. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve. E quem puder fazer uma doação, né? Aqui no nosso canal, segue aí o nosso QR Code e nosso Live Pix. Beleza, tropa? livepix.gg/OzielgamerX. Qualquer doação, né, qualquer quantia será bem-vinda. E vamos que vamos.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. There's the whistle, and here we go.
We're in the presence of goalkeeping greatness, a man with total command of his defence.
So I wouldn't fancy going eyeball to eyeball with him.
No, I mean, I always like a vociferous keeper, and Oliver Kahn would be perfect for me. The taker has to look for options, because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of... Goes for a shot!
Que é isso, mano? Tinha ninguém no gol. Foi vacilo aí, viu? A partida demorou demais, mano.
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
Tá lá atrás do espaço.
Simply knew the ball was asking to be hit first time because of the way it arrived, and boy, did he hit it.
So a breakthrough already. Israel have it back and can go again. Conte. Israel finding their passes. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, that's superb. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And this ended up in no man's land. Iniesta. Now it's Messi. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It's a sharp pass. Ernest, played into space. And this is Forlan. Big chance, shoots! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Dida trying to keep this in. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Yeah.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ernest. Searching pass he's played there. This looks promising. That's an excellent interception. Yeah. Pass somewhat off target. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cross flung in towards the middle.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ernest. Front-footed pressing going on here. Grealish. Looking to be a menace in the final third. Iniesta. Schneider. Now, can they get him away? Looking to play him in. Kunde goes sliding in. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Tries to pass it through. He's well positioned.
Golaço. Gol do Papai Cris, hein?
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up sipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides.
Decent chance!
Que perigo.
Oh, that is rather wayward. Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while. Conte. And here's Schneider. Schneider in acres of space out wide. Ronaldinho. It's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's a key interception. Ronaldinho. Schneider. Conte. And it's Forlan. It's a searching pass. Oh, he's bustling through. Shot, surely!
Não vai, mano, não vai. Bora, Mito Seja. E aí, como é que você tá, irmão? Tudo tranquilo? Tô passando raiva em pleno domingo, cara. Bem cedinho. Tamo junto, irmão. Já subiu, Seja? Ainda tá na segunda.
There's a probing ball. Schneider. Now he's got space here, and that's a good hit.
Cara, esse espaço por cima tá muito mentiroso, né?
Iniesta. He's going to be disappointed with that. Going beyond the defence. Look at the space here. He's found a way through. Good decision by the keeper. Got that exactly right.
Por aqui bora, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live.
Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half. Yeah, they're ahead.
Pra ganhar esse jogo.
To get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Vamos que vamos, Seja.
We've just begun the second period here. Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Forwards with intent, back towards the middle. Nicely shaped ball. Hernus looking to run
Um
over it.
espaço mentiroso.
And he was alert to it. Good looking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there. Israel clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. And that interception was most necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. Israel can breathe again. Just. Could be danger here. He's got away. Mbappe. It's a threatening. Can he finish?
Quase, mano.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there. I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! And that's caused a worry or two. Militao certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on. No, that's been intercepted. Iniesta can so cleverly bypass the press.
Que é isso, mano? O cara conseguiu passar, mano.
Milan needing a change of fortune here. Oh, good read. That was well played, well stopped. Over to the left. Cruyff. That's a good run down the left.
Que golaço, mano. Que golaço do Papai Cris, mano. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Papai Cris é voando.
It's level again. What a match we have. Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances.
Eita, mano.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Os dedos que eu tinha dado gol.
Number 3 coming up. Nicely spread. Now it's Forlan. Takes aim and crosses. A well cut out. No margin for error there at all. And big chance! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And there's his chance to lead the counter. That is good pressure, just hounded him off a bit. Spread neatly. Hernus going face to face with his great rival. Grealish! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Maldini. Mbappe. He won't be happy with that one. Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho.
Golaço. Bora que bora, tá?
Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, tropa. Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve no nosso canal e vem com a gente, né? Domingou com eFootball. Conseguimos aqui uma virada, né? O time do adversário começou ganhando, mas a gente tá na frente.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 6.
Time for changes on both sides, actually. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off with your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on? Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
And he's intervened well there. There's a sharp little ball here. Now it's Forlan. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Knocks it into space. Rummenigge. Great ball and he's
Caraca, mano, ele pintando o outro.
Rummenigge showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Cruyff gets into a good position. That's good defending, very good defending.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Hullet. Oh, no joy this time. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, shooting chance!
Caraca, mano. Brincadeira.
They have stolen
Que vacilo, mano.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew.
Falta pra nós, hein, tropa.
Yep, referee's given it. And he's going to have his name taken.
Que golaço, mano. Ainda deu tempo de virar, mano. Sim. 3 gols dele, hein? Mereceu. Passa no meio de todo mundo a bola, mano. Que lindo. Vamos pra cima. Quem era esse goleiro que eu nem vi, mano? Deixa eu ver quem era o goleiro dele. Era o Cama. Foi boa, tropa. Mas olha o dono da bola levando a bola. Jogou demais o adversário. Jogou demais mesmo. Os pacotes. 21 pontos ainda. Só ver aqui o ranking dele. Show. Mas foi boa. Primeiro jogo, né? Vitória para nós de viradas sobre viradas, né? Primeira vitória do jogo de hoje, né? O adversário jogou muito bem. Vamos ver quem é que a gente vai pegar agora. Torcedor do São Paulo. Bora aqui, bora, tropa. E ele tá indo com o time do São Paulo, né? Vamos ver no que vai dar esse jogo, né, tropa? Mas o eFootball tem disso, né? Às vezes a gente ganha do melhor time e perde sendo um time bem humilde, né? Vamos ver como é que vai se comportar então.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Placa aí do Zlatan Ibrahimovic.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's away we go then.
There's very little doubt, Peter, as to where the key supply route in this setup is going to be from.
It's Cristiano.
Testamos o primeiro chute aqui do robôzão. Aqui vamos conseguir parar o robôzão aqui, mano. Fizemos o primeiro, hein, tropa. O goleiro ali soltou a bola.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so...
Que golaço de chapa, mano, do robôzão.
And we've barely begun here. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Deixa não lá. Chama o Van Dijk aqui.
Milan are doing
Eita, mano, na trave.
Oh, he's hit the bar. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Oh, it's a promising... Build up.
Chama o Van Dijk, mano.
Really nice passing. He has found the way through. Produces a cross.
Caraca, mano. Levei o gol do... Olha a comemoração do cara aí, mano. Do William. De São Paulo. Imitou o robôzão.
Not so much sophistication as doggedness.
Uma sobra de bola ali, mano. A gente vai correr atrás aqui do prejuízo, né?
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Now this could be a chance. To Nielsen, looking for options for movement. Iniesta, Ronaldinho, foot in. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Threads one in, and Dijk gets across to intercept that. Messi, a player who needs no introduction. Oh, well measured. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. It's loose now, and they want to get it.
Golaço do Ronaldinho. Deu certo ali a trombada, né? E ele só colocou pra dentro.
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the lead now is 2.
They've seen the light and the opposition have been left in the dark.
Lam. Messi. He is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Oh, good read.
Olha o Bruno.
Well stopped. Now can he find it? Can he finish?
Vamos pra cima, tropa.
Utopia, and they are cavorting. And they're at it again in double quick time. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal?
Boa, robôzão. Que lançamento de bola, mano. O adversário deve ser torcedor fanático, né? Tá com o time do São Paulo. É até bacana, cara. Que laço do bruxo, mano. É bacana, só não funciona na Liga eFootball, sabe, galera? Porque o nível é muito alto, mano, das cartas na Liga eFootball.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him. This is such a dominant.
Que golaço, mano, do Cristiano Ronaldo. Olha o drible dele, mano. Tirou do cara, mano. A bola.
And the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
E vamos que vamos, tropa.
Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work.
Vamos subir o like aí, meta 10 curtidas aí, mano. Quem puder deixar o like, viu? Vai ajudar aqui bastante a gente, mano. Que bola, mano.
Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye with his trickery. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Pênalti pra nós, hein, tropa?
It's a foul. It's in the box.
Derrubaram
It's a
o
penalty.
Cruyff ali.
Milan have themselves a chance from the spot.
Eu vou colocar ele mesmo pra bater, já que foi ele que sofreu o pênalti, mano. Johan Cruyff.
Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
Nielsen. Sao Paulo looking to pass their way through. Now that's well seen too.
Ó o robôzão entrando lá, olha a infiltrada, mano.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalize on now.
Meu Deus.
Antonio. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped.
Que golaço do Messi, mano. Foi lá na coruja, mano, esse gol. E bora que bora, minha tropa. Vamos bater a meta aí dos 20 likes para fortalecer aqui a nossa live, beleza? E aí, Dream Play, voadora no like aí, mano. Tamo junto, irmão. Como é que você tá aí? Como é que tá o domingo? Muita raiva no eFootball, já jogou hoje. Voadora no like, é isso aí. Tamo junto, irmão. Tentando aqui subir pra primeira, será que dá tempo, hein, hoje? Já subiu, irmão? Olha o Cruyff aí, olha o Cruyff aí. O Cruyff chegando aí. É isso aí, eu gosto de escrita assim, mano. Voadora no like. Tamo junto, tropa. Vamos pra cima, mano. Enfrentando aqui o nosso adversário, mano. O cara tá com o time do São Paulo, mano. É até bacana, sabe? Só que na Liga eFootball não funciona muito.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Tá tudo tranquilo, mano. Graças a Deus.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Valeu, Mito. Tamo junto, irmão. Seja tava na live nesse instante, mano. Tamo junto, tropa. Seja que é mito, mano. Que golaço, mano. Vamos pra cima, bravo. Vamos pra cima, tropa. Seja é mito, mano. Seja é das lives diárias, né? Semanais. Eu sou nas lives do fim de semana, Seja. Mas eu faço mais à noite, né? Diariamente. Seja já é o horário diferenciado, né? O mito Seja. Seja é brabo, mano. Bora, papai Cris. Oh, papai Cris. O golaço eu fiz nesse instante com o Messi. Bora que bora. O servidor até agora tá demonstrando que tá bonzinho, mas às vezes, pelo amor de Deus. Bora que bora, gente. O drible, mano. Ó o Ronaldinho. Que golaço, mano. Deu toque duplo ali pra cima do adversário. Olha aí, ó. Ah, o adversário não deixa o replay, né, mano? Que golaço. Minhas lives meio... Ah, você tem canal? Eu vou fortalecer lá, mano. Valeu, Dreamplay. Vou lá dar uma conferida no teu canal e vou me inscrever lá, parceiro. Tamo junto, viu? Show, mano. Você também faz live, né? Show, bom saber, mano. Bom que a galera um ajuda o outro, né? O adversário apertou start aqui. Eu acho que ele vai mexer no time. Se inscrever agora, mano. Só acabar aqui a partida. Dream Player. Acabar a partida, nós estamos juntos lá no seu canal. Cara, eu não sei como foi que ele já quitou, mano. Olha o drible, olha o drible. Ah, mas foi boa, foi boa. A intenção foi boa, mano. Deu um giro lá, mas o Ronaldinho chutou pra fora. Bora que bora, tropa. Eita, que defesa assim aqui. Pra passar pelo VR é duro, tropa. Olha o papai Cris ali no meio sozinho. Ah, não deu dessa vez.
It was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter attack.
Sao Paulo finding their passes.
76 e 11-1 pra mim, mano. Difícil, não? Um placar desse na Liga eFootball.
Lucas Moura, and he was alert to it. Looking to play him in. The ball's gone astray.
Olha o Denilson show aí, mano.
It's made its way to him. Oh, shooting chance! Well, the best in the keeper.
Não é, cara, acho que é a primeira vez que eu vejo assim, o cara jogar com um time, um exemplo, um jogador do mesmo elenco, sabe? O cara tá com um jogador só de São Paulo no elenco dele. É até bacana, sabe? Mas é legal pra evento, mano. Liga eFootball acho que não funciona muito porque o nível das cartas dos times brasileiros é bem inferior, sabe? Olha o Johan aqui.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much.
Mas tem torcedor fanático, né?
Distribution then and get others into the match.
No, that's been intercepted. Takes a shot.
Bora que bora, tropa.
And the chasm continues to widen.
Você tá em qual divisão já, Dream Player? Já chegou na primeira, mano. Olha o drible, olha o drible. Que golaço, mano, do bruxo, mano. Tirou do zagueiro e do gol do goleiro com o drible, olha só, mano. Ah, não deu pra dar o drible. Legal que uma dica importante aí pra quem gosta de driblar. Tem que ter, sempre quando for driblar, tem que ter um espacinho, né, correto para fazer o drible. Tipo, em cima do adversário ele não faz, que o adversário a bola bate, às vezes você se estrambelha assim com o adversário. Sempre fazer o drible é executar o comando bem antes de chegar perto do adversário. Porque tem um delay também, sabe? Tô na divisão 2, lutando pra chegar. Aí sim, mano. Mas vai dar certo, ainda tem dias, né, pra chegar ali na divisão 1. Deixa eu só ver aqui quantos dias a gente tem. Ó, tem até o dia primeiro, né? 1º do 4. Tá próximo, mas ainda tem uns dias, sabe? Sim, eu já tirei aqui o Dani Olmo, ó. Vamos ver se agora o McAllister vem. Aqui são moedas. Vamos de novo. Vem, McAllister. Ah, não veio. E vamos que vamos, troll. Nossa, tá perto, mano. Vai dar certo. Mas eu costumo sempre dizer, Dreamplay, sim, deixa eu só entrar aqui no teu canal. Eu costumo sempre dizer, mano, que é a constância. O cara pegar um dia assim jogando, mano, o cara sobe de boa, mano. Cara, eu tô na luta também, eu tô vendo aqui que você também tá tentando monetizar ou já é monetizado? Mais um inscrito aí, tropa. Dreamplay, né? Quem puder se inscrever, viu, no canal pra fortalecer o cara aqui. Tamo junto. Também tô nessa luta de monetização. Tô vendo que você já tem 1000 e poucos inscritos também, né? Eu tô tentando completar as horas, mano. As horas que é foda, tropa. Tem que fazer muita live, né? Muita live mesmo. Você já conseguiu bater a meta de horas lá? Mais um inscrito aí, falta só 2000 horas. Show, hein? Tem que fazer live todo dia, né, mano? Tô vendo aqui que também você faz de outros games, né? Bacana isso. Bacana mesmo, né? Também tenho vontade de fazer com outros games, sabe? Eu não sei se às vezes ajuda ou atrapalha o canal. Bora pra mais um jogo.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
É, pra quem trabalha, né? Eu também trabalho, por isso que eu não faço durante o dia, mano.
Now, the game itself.
Aí quem trabalha é complicado mesmo, né?
There's the whistle and here we go.
It's always a pleasure to see Paolo Maldini take to the pitch.
So would say anyone who understands the defender's art.
Well, bias comes easy for me when we talk about one of the greatest pros. He exudes calm, elegance, intelligence, an Italian giant.
Que isso, mano, sofri esse gol.
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter.
Eu nem
He
mexi
didn't
no
even
time
look at the
também,
goalkeeper.
deixa eu só ajeitar aqui. Oi. Bora que bora. A galera que curte o GTA pode, ele gosta de futebol. Ah, é, né? Show, vou fazer isso. Eu já joguei muito também GTA.
And making their first change very early on.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come.
COD eu já joguei, mas só modo história, os antigos, sabe?
Now that looks a decent ball. And this is Ronaldinho. Ibrahimovic. Iniesta. Ronaldinho. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Platini. It's Ronaldinho. And that
Mas dá
interception
certo,
was
tudo tem um
most
jeito.
necessary. He read that really well and stopped it. It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. Pressure coming in from all directions. Messi. And this
Oh,
is
Chris.
Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! That comes as a
É só fazer que dá certo.
Ibrahimovic might just make this. And here's Ronaldinho. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it. Ronaldinho. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work? Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that. Now, you make it sound so simple. No, he wasn't going to let him past. And here's Ronaldinho. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nessa is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Now it's Cruyff. Platini. Now Ibrahimovic. Cruyff is done to this. Lam. He's a sharp little ball here.
Agora tem um Cruyff também.
Now who's going to be first to this? That has not gone well. Ronaldinho. Oh, good read. That's great positioning. So good from him. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so. His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Not yet. Platini. Nicely aimed pass. Milan have run the trenches already. They could, of course, make further alterations at half-time. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Bale.
O adversário marca bem.
It's Ronaldinho.
Que é isso, Robozinho.
Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's picked it up out wide. Ronaldinho. And it's Michel Platini.
Passou, mano.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Depois eu vou dar uma olhada também no seu, Dream.
Cruyff. Yeah.
E foi aqui, ó.
Iniesta. And he's
Tava
straight
impedido,
offside.
hein?
Out towards the flank. And it's Michel Platini. Ronaldinho is someone who's always looking to catch the eye. Applies the finish! Cruyff. Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in. And it's Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Caraca, mano.
There's a no-nonsense tackle. Platini. Not yet. Now it's Ronaldinho.
Tive chance, mas o cara marca bem, viu?
The first half is done. But it's certainly simmered along nicely so
Vamos
far.
que
Just the
vamos.
one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time
E
because
só um chute
they've
a
not
gol.
really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half.
Time bem parecido. O cara tem o Ibra. vamos tentar aqui. Vamos que vamos, minha tropa. Vamos deixar o like aí na live. O cara fez o gol ali, pegou desprevenido com o Platini, mano. Acho que já é o novo Platini aqui. É não, não sei, acho que não. Acho que o novo é o da Juventus.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And we're off again.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Milan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
Well, I'm assuming that this is going to end up as a tactical change, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Platini is always looking to break lines. Turan. This Nedved. Lam. And it's Bale. That's been cut out, well played. Good ball, good take.
Caraca, mano, tô no segundo aqui. Sei nem quem foi que cabeceou ali. Bate chute aqui. O Croy.
That is a fine goal, really efficiently
Boa
done.
jogada.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
France are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Defending was strong and firm. And it's Vieira. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that was vital. Now it's Gullit. Ronaldinho, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Milan perhaps contemplating their next change here. Lam. This looks promising. Lam is wide and looking to get onto this. Ronaldinho.
O time dele é bem parecido com o meu.
Turan. Passes coming off in quick succession here. And Dijk defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Fazer umas alterações aqui pra ver como é que vai ficar. O cara joga bem, mano.
Sostituzione per il Milan.
Tentar dar mais um pouquinho de velocidade aqui, sabe?
Numero 10. Ronaldinho. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lasciano il campo per
And that's
il numero
definitely not
23.
his best.
Ecco. Il numero
Milan have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Lam. Neymar, a player who needs no introduction. Well seen, saw that coming, but was well played.
Boa.
Well stopped.
Vamos ver aqui, né, tropa? Fiz nenhum gol.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other. And it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. And there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now. That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Lahm making good progress on the right-hand side. Maldini kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aims beyond the defence.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Knocks it into space. No, that was never going to make it. Nicely spread. Oh, nicely intercepted. Milan must do something here and very
Oh, mano, se
quickly.
eu
Yeah,
tivesse
they're
pegado
really
essa
playing in
bola,
hope at this point, but
talvez eu
hope is
tinha
something you can always cling to.
ganhado ali o contra-ataque.
And it's Hullet. Pops him off it and wins back the ball.
France really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
This is now creating a nervous atmosphere. The fans simply want the ball at the other end.
Lahm is one of the key
Que bola,
ingredients
mano.
in the team's attack. On through ball. Rummenigge.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Shifted it to the flank. Rummenigge. He's got away.
Ganhamos os escanteios, hein, tropa.
Milan with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Mateus clears it away.
O chute feio esse do Verra, era pra perder. Mas já será
That
esse.
is the end of it. They hung on right
Perdemos
till the
uma,
finish.
tropa.
Well, that was intense and enjoyable
Primeira
contest. Either could
lose
easily have
de
won.
hoje. Eita, perdi uns pontos, viu, tropa? Nada não, bora pra cima. Jogão, jogão. Jogou muito o adversário. Time bem parecido mesmo. Mas valeu aí, player. Se o cara estiver assistindo aí, jogou muito. Já encontrou outro, ó. Foi rápido. Elvis. Quem é o pro player agora, hein? Agora acho que tá vindo uns pro player, né? De início da live tava vindo uns cara com os times estranhos, sabe? Olha o Cruyff aqui como é que veio, tropa. Resetado, mano. Ronaldinho. Vamos que vamos. Show o Michael no gol. Eita, vai dar trabalho esse time aqui. Esse time vai dar trabalho. Então bora ver como é que vai ser. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, né? Quem não for inscrito, se inscreve aqui no nosso canal. E ajuda aqui ao YouTube, né? A recomendar aqui o nosso trabalho, né? Nosso canal para os demais membros aí, da galera que gosta de jogar o game. E vamos pra cima. Vamos pra mais um jogo aqui. Mais um jogo da Liga eFootball.
What a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary and we should be in for something very special. So off we go then. Free flowing, fluid, flexible.
Eita, mano, viu o gol aí?
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Passou pé.
Oh, gave that an almighty thump.
Well, he looks like he's annoyed with himself there. He didn't do an awful lot wrong, did he?
Pitches it off him. Cristiano Ronaldo. He could be in here. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a sharp pass. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And here's Messi. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, he had to make that.
Quase que sobra ali pro Platini de novo.
Now that is commitment.
É o mesmo
to goals.
Platini que eu acabei de enfrentar.
And we have our very first corner.
Bora, Croy.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Cruyff takes control of it and he's on the move. Neymar. This
Bora,
looks
Croy.
promising. That has been
Que
slung
passe
wide.
horrível, mano.
Thuram cuts it out. Neymar.
Ixi, onde é que o Vieira já
Messi
tá, mano?
will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Ainda deu o passo errado, mano.
The most accurate pass.
Então, mano, eu vi o gol aí, viu?
He's had a shot. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Messi is
Perigo
offering
esse
a
chute
right
aí.
smile there.
Corner number 2 then.
Ó, mano. Ia fazendo gol, mano.
Great chance! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Parece que é, viu, Drill? Parece que não tem mesmo, viu?
So, third
Ei, e
corner
tu
of the
aí?
game.
Enfrenta muita IA. Como é que tá sendo?
Keeper has taken decisive action. Milan have the chance to go the other
Ou é
way.
do time que usa IA também? E tem sempre a galera que
And that
usa, né? A
interception
galera já que
was
não usa.
most necessary.
That's great
Nada
positioning.
contra, né?
So good
Mas
from him.
às vezes buga o game, mano.
Ronaldinho, good driving run.
Sabe quando é que eu uso IA, mano? Eu uso IA. Quando eu vou jogar os eventos off, aí eu não quero
Clipped
jogar,
into space.
eu coloco a IA pra jogar pra
Well, it
mim,
looked
sabe?
promising for a moment, but it came to nothing.
Vamos
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Ball looks a
pro...
good one.
Eita, mano.
Tries a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Yeah, certainly could have been something
Mais
so
fraco
much
um
more.
pouquinho, Leonel Messi.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Messi.
Não era esse drible que eu tinha feito com o Messi.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be.
Golaço.
Now it's Cruyff.
Papai Cris.
And a shot!
Acima.
And Milan have the lead.
Eu faço isso também pra ganhar.
A real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top
Mas
marks
influencia
for
o
that.
giro
As
alguma
sharp
coisa?
as he thought his
Sim, é
option
verdade,
was.
pra ganhar o giro lá na boxe no PLTW, né? É, eu também, né?
Our breakthrough.
Well, I'd remind
Inclusive eu
those
nem
players
fiz ainda
that
esse
their
evento. Tem a
concentration
cartinha do
will be key
Vini
for a
Júnior
while
lá.
now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Cafe Cafu is very much the model of the modern day fullback. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
É gol.
Urged to shoot.
O goleiro rebateu pra dentro, mano. Que vale é a bola na rede, né? Não tem nada a ver. 2 gols do Papi. 2 gols do Papai Cris, mano. Vamos correr atrás do prejuízo. Perdi os pontos lá, mano. Ah, Ronaldinho não driblou. Coloquei que ele driblou ali.
Things starting to look very comfortable. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
It's a good spell of possession, this. Milan have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
Ah, foi boa.
Pass, but can he get that? Can he finish? It's in.
O cara fez um com o goleiro.
So precise. The finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Cabeça do papai. Ah. O gol foi de Cruyff? Deram gol a Cruyff? Entendi aqui. Quem foi que fez o gol aqui? Cruyff cruzou. Vieira contra a pátria. Deram gol a Cruyff, viu aqui? Deram gol a Cruyff. Foi meio que um olímpico. Mais um olímpico ali, que eu cruzei lá na ponta.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Eita, mano. Show Michael vai estar trabalhando, viu aqui?
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. Size really matters, and it's time to make it
Aqui eu vou
matter now.
colocar outra pessoa pra bater. Colocar Cruyff. Cabecei aqui no papai.
Oh, that's a very decent ball now.
Atrasar a
And
jogada.
now a sudden chance to counter. Nicely shaped ball. And it's been played through. Pull it. And he welcomes it in. Iniesta. Quality ball. Platini. Platini. Platini!
Bora, Cruyff.
Oh, good steal. He
Ó o
just
Bruno.
read it.
Ixi, o papai tá sozinho aqui, mano.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it
Eita, mano, tirou de vida.
Shooting chance. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Entrou de novo. Ah, entrou. Eita, que Cruyff tá trabalhando aqui, viu? Cruyff não.
This possibly the last play of the
Esse
half.
aqui de Messi pro papai Cris. Muito fechado.
Schmeichel gets his hands on it and the danger
Boa.
is averted.
Foi verdade, viu, Edrinho? Foi uma pancada ali do CR7.
Milan are too good and on the balance of
Bora
things,
que
I
bora
would
correr
say,
atrás do prejuízo que a gente perdeu a anterior, né, mano? 2 a 1.
and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And the second half gets underway. Thuram. Cafu. And it's Michel Platini. Iniesta. Cruyff. Iniesta plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Golaço,
Here's
viu?
Cruyff. Looks across.
Aí a famosa testada matadora.
Cruising. They are cruising.
Cruzou de rosca, mano, Cruyff. Johan Cruyff. Bola nossa. Ou subindo lá de novo. Ixi, ele deu a falta. Cruzar aqui no papai Cris. O goleiro ainda deu um pulinho ali pra ver se saia na foto. Bora que bora. Subir o like aí, tropa, na nossa live, né? Quem puder compartilhar também o link da nossa live aí nos grupos de WhatsApp, né? Sempre a galera tem um grupo aí com a turma que gosta de jogar o jogo, que gosta de debater futebol, né? Agradeço demais, tropa. Opa, o cara deu o gol aqui, mano. É nóis, tamo junto. Sem chance, puxou o Michael.
And that's it. That was always inevitable. Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Que é isso, mano? Aí é pra expulsão, né? Que é isso, Cafu. Cafu, com toda a sua experiência que Deus lhe deu, ainda derrubou, mano. Eita, mano. Eu vou voar do brejo.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
Now it's Neymar. Oh, good read. That was well played.
Olha o
Well
Bruno.
stopped.
Olha o Bruno.
It's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow, look who's involved.
Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's
Golaço,
Neymar.
mano. Teve uma boa troca de passe, né, ali.
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Still trying to make a game of this. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cruyff. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Cannavaro defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Eita, mano.
Cristiano
Quase.
lacking in accuracy.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And they're quick to get it back.
Tem falta aqui, hein, no robôzão.
This is Ronaldo. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot.
Vou colocar o Ribéry pra jogar, vamos. O cara veio setado, vamos dar uma chance pra ele, vamos. Aí que cola.
We have got changes here. From both sides, in fact.
Messi viene sostituito con il numero 13. Ribéry.
This is Ribéry.
Sostituzione.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And he's been shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Chance here to counter. Thiago. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. And here's VIVO. Tries to pass it through. VIVO.
Quase que o cara passa ali, ainda deu um dribble saindo com a bola.
Corner number 4 coming up here. And now they can spring out of defense.
Que bola, mano.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's beaten
Que
it.
bola, mano. Olha essa bola.
It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Olha essa bola do bruxo.
No, he didn't quite meet it.
Avenida Ronaldinho Gaúcho aí, de poderia chamar assim.
Milan get their 4th corner. Defending of the desperate variety. And now a sudden chance to counter. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. So what can they make of this? Rijkaard. Passes short and sharp. Filippo Inzaghi. Ronaldinho.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's
Quebraram
Cristiano
o
Ronaldo.
papito, mano.
Ronaldo has alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Thiago. Now it's Inzaghi. That's Rijkaard. Now it's VIVO. Oh, super ball. Milan can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
5 minutes left on the clock. And here's Batistuta. Ronaldinho. He is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front
Ah,
of him.
mano, quase que eu passo.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Zanetti. Thiago. And it's Rijkaard. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldinho.
Eita, Ribéry, mano.
This is really...
Ribéry quer deixar o dele ali no show, Michael.
He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Show, mano. Tamo junto, Dinho, viu? Nem se preocupe, irmão, viu? Você já nos ajudou aqui demais, viu? Só trocando ideia já, interagindo, né? Isso é muito bom. Tamo junto, irmão. Depois a gente tá lá na sua live, viu? Nem se preocupe.
Ronaldinho.
Show.
Revving up. Cruyff is wide and looking to get onto this.
Eita, quebraram ali o Ferrar, mano.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And no surprise, that's a booking. Cruyff, hoisted in.
Entendi, Ó o dono da bola mais uma vez aí, levando a bola pra casa. Um robozão, mano. Quantos pontos a gente tirou aqui, será, hein? Bora ver. Quantos pontos a gente roubou aqui, hein, tropa? Bora pra cima, hein? Vamos pra cima, tropa. Show, casa de construção. Show, show de bola. Tamo junto. 20 pontos somente, mano. Como é que pode, mano? Vamos atrás do McAllister aqui. Vem, McAllister, vem. Ah, não foi dessa vez, mas acho que vai ser agora. Vem. Vem pra pouco o papito aqui. Ah, só token. Deixa eu só olhar aqui uma coisa, tropa. Deixa eu só olhar aqui quantos gols o papai Cris já tem. Olha isso, tropa. 607 gols em basicamente 600 partidas jogadas. É um robozão mesmo, viu, mano? Vamos pra cima. Tá bem pertinho a gente chegar aqui na primeira divisão. Bora que bora. E o time é esse. Bora que bora, minha tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, tá bom? Vão jogando os links aí, né? Nos grupos de WhatsApp, da comunidade aí que gosta de jogar eFootball, né? E vem com a gente, Domingou com eFootball, né? Domingou na Liga em busca da primeira divisão. Vamos chegando aí na voadora no like. Igual como nosso amigo aí, nosso pro aí, o Dream Pro Player, né? Mas é o Dream Player, né? Faltou só o Pro ali. E deixa aquele likezão, tropa. Vai interagindo também na live. Quem quiser fazer uma doação, tá certo? Segue aí embaixo o nosso QR Code. Nosso LivePix, né? livepix.gg/OzielgameX, né? O OzielgamerX. E vem com a gente. Também próximo ali de subir para a primeira, 1745 pontos. Também próximo.
Noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's away we go then. Jim, who do you reckon?
Que golaço, mano. Vou até salvar esse gol aqui, mano. Que foi sem chance, mano. Que pancada, mano, do papai Cris. Olha isso. Olha o replay, mano. Foguetaço, pô.
So a breakthrough already. And here's Mbappe. He's looking wide.
Ah, o Cristiano Ronaldo voltou ali, mano.
No joy this time. Fabinho. Nakamura. Now it's Mbappe. That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Fabinho. Hakimi. Looking for options for movement.
Ah, Ronaldinho não chegou.
Iniesta. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Nakamura.
Ah, foi forte, Cruyff.
Nakamura unable to make it
Sem
happen
chance
for
ali
all his
pro
good
Bruxo.
intentions. Pass is just off target. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
Bora,
step.
Cruyff.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Cruyff, and this is Ronaldinho. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Holland. Now it's Sané.
Não deu pra pegar esse.
Upamecano kept an eye on it, and he's there. Hakimi. He's a sharp little ball here. And here's Haaland, and the shot's on here. Struck first time. Now that looks a decent ball.
Ah, passou, tropa.
And here's Sané. Aims beyond the defence. And he's in Nakamura.
Saiu essa bola, não foi?
It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Gabriel spots it and intercepts. And here's Mbappe.
Esse Neymar é aquele lá, o Blitz, cara, eu nem vi.
It's Neymar.
Falar nisso, eu nem coloquei mais ele, ó. Bom colocar, né?
Can they get him away? Nice interception.
Fazer raiva os adversários.
That pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Brazil clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Nossa, nossa.
Nakamura picks it up out wide. Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
It speaks for itself, doesn't it? Best left there.
Não, troca.
Ronaldinho puts his foot on the
Quis
gas.
fazer o drible ali, mas...
Now it's Haaland. He's on
Ixi,
it.
aí
Can he get away?
foi sem querer essa falta, mano.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Mbappe.
Ixi, olha isso.
And he's being shifted off it. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here.
Não era esse drible,
He's
mano.
got away. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, the box shot a goal! Nakamura getting this one clear. And the pass is intercepted. Can he get it through? So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Pass is short and sharp. Tries to play it
Caraca,
through. And the shot! He's got to be quick to recover
tava
this.
impedido, né?
He'll try to keep this alive. Haaland gets flagged offside.
Só vambora, tropa. Só vambora, tropa.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
Bora, Cruyff.
Can he get on the end of this? Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nakamura plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone.
Caraca.
Upamecano, Brazil finding their passes. Ah, that's a fine interception. Iniesta. No, that's been intercepted. Played back in. Threads one in. Now it's Messi. Great vision. And this is Ronaldo. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot.
O que foi aqui, ó? Acabou o primeiro tempo.
Let's make sure that's not getting through. Referee's had a look.
Bora que bora.
Blown his whistle for half-time. A very
Ele só
compacted,
três
competitive
chutes, mano.
half with just the one decisive
Será que eu tenho
moment.
que mexer em
It's
alguma
been
coisa?
compelling stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact
Vou
that
colocar
there
o
was a
velho
genuine
Rui ali
flow
na
to this
ponta,
game
não.
as well as intent. But
Não, vou
I can't
colocar o
help feeling that their
Ribeirinho.
efforts deserved
that little bit more.
Dá uma chance aqui pro garoto.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break.
O Frank, o velho Frank Ribéry. Joga demais, mano. Esse Ribéry foi a melhor fase dele, foi nessa época aí do Bayern de Munique. Acho que ele conquistou até a tríplice coroa.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Messi.
And the action is back on the way.
Numero 13.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Demorou, mano.
Skriniar did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly
Na
willing to
trave, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Oh, crossbar! Goes long and straight.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
He's felt that, hasn't he? There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Milan come out this half somewhat altered.
Well,
Okay,
we're
it's for
certainly
them,
going to see a
isn't it?
change in personnel.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Cristiano Ronaldo has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Nakamura has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Oh, super
Caraca,
fine.
mano.
That is a brilliant
Quase que
interception.
pega essa bola.
Still just a single goal between the sides. Lam does really well to win the ball there. And here's Ronaldo.
Pegou, mano. Oxe, o Michael ali no gol, né?
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Cruyff falls short. Oh, what a ball!
Foi impedido, né?
Mbappe. Brazil have the chance to go the other way. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
That's positional goal. The
Que
utilization of
falha,
space.
mano.
Oh, well played. It's gone in, and it is.
Que falha do goleiro, mano.
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make a difference.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Ribéry.
Bora que bora, Ribéry.
That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Milan perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Eze. Well, that's well spotted. Iniesta.
E aí, irmão? Ei!
Now it's Haaland.
Olha.
Back into the middle. Shot could be on.
O que foi?
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, super ball. Isaac. Dida claims comfortably. Mbappe. It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Brazil clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And here's Haaland. The ball is loose and the
Que
chase is
isso?
on.
Não foi falta isso.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bora que bora,
And
tropa.
he's going to have his name taken.
Acho que ele expulsou, deixa eu ver. Expulsou não. Tá, Ribeirinho aqui de segundo atacante pra ver.
Cambio di giocatori.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nice looking ball. Can he latch on to this? Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, good steal. He just read it. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, he's found support out wide, and he's managed to get free. And he's gone backward here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero
Milan
7.
have their second
Cristiano
corner now.
Ronaldo. Lascia il campo per il numero 18. Attenzione, una sostituzione.
Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Bullets! Harmlessly behind.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Nicely weighted ball. Eze in acres of space out wide.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
Somewhat off target. Over to the left.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Looking for the run.
Golaço.
Right on it. And he's searching
Um
for
verdadeiro tanque aí, ó.
What about that? And that has raised the roof.
Que finalzinho.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Milan take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've
Boa.
got to stress.
And the referee
É nóis,
brings
hein,
it to
pô?
a close. Milan can finally smile now. They have held on in a difficult watch for both.
Só 19 pontos, mano. Só um momento. Ribéry pra cima de novo. Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live, certo? Meta aí de curtidas, né? Vamos ver se a gente bate mais curtida do que a última live. E é isso. Vem com a gente.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Milan e Brasile.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
Que golaço do Ronaldinho.
Goalkeeping greatness, a man with chance. Big moment, massive goal.
E foi, ele disparou igual
What a super start. A total
raio.
shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Brazil are already chasing
Boa.
game. They didn't envisage
Boa, Dida.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Brazil with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. De Bruyne plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Ronaldinho. And it's De Bruyne. Oh, well played, well played. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Brazil clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Isso nem mais blitz, né?
Neymar! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Now it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. He's going to be disappointed with that. De Bruyne. So just the one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Que chute interessante esse, viu?
And he comes up trumps again.
De Bruyne really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Corner number 2 then. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Iniesta looking for options for movement. Messi in acres of space out wide. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup, and it's Iniesta. That is a little undercooked. Now it's Mbappe. Ronaldinho. Iniesta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
2 gols do bruxo, hein?
Nice ruffle of real chance! He scored! And this is getting better and better. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Milan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Tonali. Now it's Mbappe. De Bruyne. Dink through. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That has not gone well. Tonali. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Good ball, good take. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Bom, era uma cabeçada mais pra lá.
Try cutting in some chance.
Mas foi boa, tá
Header
valendo.
just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Tries to play it through. Oh, that's a key interception. Neymar. Nice one too, very nice. And he's running through. Rijkaard is always getting the pitch for targets. Milan heading towards the half-time
Eita,
break.
Ronaldo demorou
Very much
demais
in
ali
their
pra
sails.
chutar, mano.
Now it's Mbappe. Always onto this. And he's intervened well there. Yeah. Great vision. That is a great pick out. Pass somewhat off target. Cleared without complication. De Bruyne. Now that looks a decent ball. Spread neatly. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ci sarà un
Can
minuto
he
di
get it
recupero.
through?
Quase.
Nice touch. He's found a way through. Oh, shooting chance!
Que drible, mano, do
All
Ronaldo.
deserved a better ending.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
De cabeça agora.
And this could be the final action of the first half.
Só pé.
Terrific header. There's the whistle for half-time.
53% de posse de bola pra mim.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Milan in control at half-time, 2-0.
Cambio di giocatori.
Here's the start of the second half. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ronaldo stood his ground strongly. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
He's shifting through the gears here. Marquez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Ronaldinho. Pinches it off him. Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy. Now he's got space here. Cruyff. Lovely feet. Well, it did look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And this is Raul. And it's Ronaldinho. Oh, red, nice interception. Tonali. Milan in a very solid position, 2 to the good. Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Crosses it in. He's got 2. That has been knocked clear. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Oh, this looks sharp. Tonali. Maldini. Cruyff. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Yeah. And here's Ronaldinho. Well timed, excellent interception. Neymar. Marquez calmly anticipates. And it's Van Nistelrooy. Now, can they get him away? Van Dijk, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Looking to play him in. Messi going face to face with his great rival. Neymar. Now it's Raul.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Now it's Cruyff. Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. Raul. And the through ball. Rijkaard kept his eye on it, and he's there. Van Nistelrooy. He's tried one!
Escanteio, hein? Escanteio perigosíssimo.
Oh, that is really good tenacity. Corner number 3 coming up. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And now they can spring out of defence. Hakimi promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, that's sweet, almost telephone. Shot, surely! And he hits the net!
Foi bem trabalhada a jogada.
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will stick.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get press from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Isso era pra ter chutado pra baixo, não pra cima. Não, tava sozinho. Né?
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there and it's been blown.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Neymar. He's a sharp little ball here. And Cruyff!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Now it's Raul. Aims beyond the defense.
Garantir, né, a vitória.
He's picked his way through. Great chance! Goal! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that
Tem
be
que
a lesson to
garantir,
them,
mano, a
Peter. They
vitória.
have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
2 up and very little time left. Surely this is it.
Well, I think if they're going to have any hope from here, they'll need to see the more experienced
sabe o
lads
quarto
step up to
gol
the
aqui.
plate now.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's
Acabou.
Messi. Knocks it into space.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And we're done. Milan can take all
Vitória
this
pra
forward,
nós.
and it is
Victory.
nothing less than what they are perfectly entitled to following.
Vamos pra mais um aqui, tropa.
scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle.
Que golaço, mano.
Pretty much peerless in every way.
Que golaço de Messi, mano. Pegou o Buffon desprevenido ali, mano.
When a player of his caliber can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous. I mean, how easy would it have been to get across it or overhit it? Perfection.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ibrahimovic. That's headed upfield. And it's Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Hullet. And this is Hullet. Hullet! It's a pretty loose pass. Best. A lot of space ahead of him. Oh, well played. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Best.
Eita, passou perto essa infiltrada do dele, velho.
Just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
And this is Messi. Yeah. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Iniesta.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Knocks it into space. He's come in hard.
Foi falta ali no George Best, mano. Ele é o amarelo, será? Eu só fiquei na frente do jogador.
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Escanteio.
He is through here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected. It's a corner.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts.
Que golaço do papai Cris, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo! It's a goal! And this is getting better and better. A really thumping header. Absolutely crashes it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now there's a fine ball. And he's there to clear it. Pull it. It's a searching pass. Messi showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That's been cut out, well played. Oh, good read.
Eita, mano, e entra nessa.
Well stopped. Turns and drive. So can they do it again? They've got to be quick to recover this. Good read, needed to be. Manchester United are looking to go forward now.
Psst. 3 gols do Papai Cris, mano. Sem chance pro Buffon aí, mano. Ah, o cara quitou, mano. Caraca, mano.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Timão adversário, tem. Mas foi sem chance, cara, que toda a partida, mano. 3 gols do Cristiano Ronaldo. Eu acho que a gente conseguiu subir pra primeira divisão agora, hein, tropa? Olha só. Ah, não. Ô, Konami safado. Olha isso, tropa. 1798. 2 pontos pra subir pra primeira. Caraca, mano. Vamos olhar só o perfil aqui do adversário. Joga muito, top 4.000, mano. Ô, Konami safada, mano. Não deu a quantidade de pontos suficiente ali pra gente subir. Aí eles mandam agora um jogador e a gente pega e pé. Esse Konami é safado. Mas vamos pra cima, vamos tentar aqui subir nesse jogo. O adversário quitou, né? Levou 3-0 ali no primeiro tempo e perdeu. Mas vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na nossa live, certo? E vem com a gente. Bora pra mais um jogo.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
There's no doubt that this fella's contribution will be highly important. It's the one and only Philip Lahm.
And what do you consider his greatest quality, Jim?
Well, it's hard to name just one because he's such an outstanding player on so many fronts, but I'd say his tactical nous, a man who can single-handedly turn defense into attack.
Que golaço do Ronaldinho.
On either flank.
Pensei que a bola não ia entrar, mano.
Perch, you couldn't ask for a more spectacular start to a game, and with the skipper responsible too, it just lends the moment a bit more oomph, and let's hope it carries on in a similar vein.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Pensei que ele ia fazer o gol aqui.
It's like walking into.
He rises. He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Ronaldinho, Iniesta, Vieira. Milan looking to pass their way through. Good looking ball. Looking to play him in. Cruyff. Ronaldinho! Went with his head but couldn't steer it in.
Milan certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art.
Chegamos ali para travar o adversário.
He's managed to get free. deflected behind for a corner kick. And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
Beckham, who's short. Vinicius Junior. Drogba receives it in a good position here.
Real chance! It's Rui Costa!
Boa, Mbappé.
Oh, that is Mbappe! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is the second corner of the game. They've played it short. Now it's Beckham. He's in a great position here. That's really well manoeuvred. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Lovely.
Agora
Now
que
then,
bora,
it's
tropa.
Drogba! And again the keeper stands strong.
Great stop from the keeper. That was something else. He's definitely coming out on top at the moment.
So, third corner of the game. Beckham plays it short. Vinicius Junior. And now they can spring out of defence.
E aí, meu?
So just the one early
Como
goal
é
to
que tá?
report so far. And the
Venceu
score
bem?
is 1-0. He's
Hum?
found a way through.
Que foi?
Vinicius Junior proves goes for a
Fala
shot
alguma coisa.
and kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rui Costa clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Well, they
I don't
wait
know.
into a shot for a shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's
Ei,
fizzed it
mano.
forward. Rui Costa.
Quanto
He's
foi?
found
Eu vou
support out
contar.
wide.
Vou pegar.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Querendo arranhar,
Well,
sabe?
he
Mas
was the
isso
one
aqui é
player you
tranquilo.
had to keep away from the area.
Quando
Not
eu
the best
bebo
way to
café,
do
aí
it.
já melhora.
It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
TV ainda tá lá, mano.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. He is through here. Looking for options for movement.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
And he was alert to it. Can he finish?
Bora, Cruyff.
Cruyff can see things others simply cannot. Cruyff gets it into a good position. Oh, what has happened here? Cristiano Ronaldo!
Milan really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
Rui Costa. Can he get it through? Oh, that's nice. Now it's Rui Costa. Quick look, then plays it in. Oh, he's been caught napping. Cruyff. Now it's Ronaldinho. And it's Iniesta. Iniesta. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, that's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
That has been cut short. And here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior.
Boa, boa.
Oh, shooting chance!
Esse Vini é showtime,
Copy
tropa.
of the previous miss.
Milan really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the
Se
issue.
ele tem blitzskull, é?
This possibly the last play of the half. probing ball.
Posse de bola foi mais do adversário.
Very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Reflections on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach.
Tá boletão aqui pra
Give
ver.
his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
Milan can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7. Cristiano Ronaldo. Lascia il campo per il numero 18.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Milan definitely want to carry on in a similar manner, although I would exercise some caution, Peter. You wouldn't want to leave yourself open in the early minutes trying to kill this off.
Now, can they get him away? Hangs in across.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
Rijkaard goes long. Iniesta, who does have an assist to his name. Hernandez, laid out to the left flank. Milan do appear to have made a half-time change.
Que
Well, I think this
isso,
is
mano.
probably a good time, Peter, to make
Expulsão
additional
logo,
changes.
vai.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
Faz o
Referee's come
gol.
over. It's a red card. Well, no question, Jim. The referee
Foda
has seen that
demais.
as a professional foul.
Travou na hora da falta, foi impressão minha.
Just off target.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. There will be a throw-in. Oh no, this does not
Golaço.
look good.
Na cara Messi.
And this is Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot. Goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Such good pressing in a good area to force the error, and the hard work was pretty much complete.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Milan can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Que isso,
That
troll.
interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pullet was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that's been intercepted. Now it's Messi. And this is Pullet. Pullet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. It's a good spell of possession, this. And it's Hernandez. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Well, the run has been sold a little bit short.
Ah, mano.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked
Can he finish? And the ball's come loose, and it's come back out to him.
Perdendo
That's
chance.
a waste.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
He can run onto that. And this is Messi. And again,
Boa, Ronaldinho.
out to
Tem
him.
que garantir o dele, né?
Such a clean tackle.
Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless!
E o adversário quitou e a gente subiu para a primeira divisão, hein, tropa? Chegamos aí à tão sonhada primeira divisão aí por muitos que jogam futebol, né? E é isso, objetivo concluído, né? Primeira divisão da Liga eFootball, né? Lembrando que a primeira divisão, tropa, é poucos que chegam, né? Olha só aqui a porcentagem que joga o game. 1% apenas, né, de quem joga o jogo chega ali na primeira, né? E é isso. Chegamos. Deixa eu só fazer uma captura de tela aqui só para deixar registrado, né, que essa temporada a gente conseguiu chegar, né? Isso prova que não tem mistério para chegar na primeira, é só jogar, sabe? Constância ali, né? E você conseguirá. Beleza? Bom, então, já que a gente chegou na primeira, eu vou colocar para fazer uns eventos aqui offline, sabe? E depois a gente retorna. Beleza, tropa? Primeira divisão concluída. Só resgatar aqui nossos prêmios, né? Aí sim, hein, tropa? Primeira divisão concluída. Demorou, mais veio, hein, tropa? Olha pra cima agora, hein, tropa? Foi, hein? Chegamos na primeira, meu velho. O objetivo era chegar na primeira da live. Já pode encerrar a live, tropa, ou não? Só colocando aqui nos grupos, né? Só pra deixar registrado. Quem ainda não chegou, né? E quer chegar. Foi. Eu vou fazer uns eventos aqui offline, deixar a máquina fazendo pra mim, viu? Vou fazer isso aqui. Ganhar até um contrato. Controle automático, a máquina vai ficar jogando pra mim, eu vou ficar off e daqui a pouco eu volto, certo? Fui. Volto já.
So we're all back together again, fresh still in our minds, those memories, the unbelievable highs, the unforgettable lows. And as the sides return to cross swords for the first time again, we just remind ourselves of the magic of this game. This is what it does to you. It keeps bringing you back, no matter what. Just listen to that, boys. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
La formazione del Milan.
We all know what Xavi's game is about, Peter, but that doesn't help when it comes to trying to stop him.
Extraordinary, really, because he's never had to rely on pace or strength.
No, his game is all about finding and exploiting space and knowing the landscape around him, and he's just brilliant at creating goals and scoring them.
Yeah, he just seems to have all the time in the world on the ball. So it's away we go then. Just eases him off the ball. Thuram. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now it's McKennie. Thuram. Out to the right. Conceição. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Creole gets it clear. And Kalulu. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Deco. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Can he get on the end of this? And he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. Yildiz. Quality ball. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No way through, so back it comes. A lot of space ahead of him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Van Dijk.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
McKennie, and the through ball. He's picked his way through. Real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Ah, that's a shame, Peter. Such a great run, but he didn't have that clinical edge.
Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Well, that looks a decent ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Deco. Del Piero is someone with real dynamite in his boots. Ronaldinho. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. He's had a shot! Goal, man! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Milan have broken through. It's 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Griezmann in acres of space out wide. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Out for a throw. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Yildiz. Boga. And it's Del Piero. Oh, good spread. Now it's Griezmann. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Cambiasso gets into a good position. It's a promising position. That's good play. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Cambiasso puts them all in. It's loose now and they want to get it back. That's a decent clearance. And they can counter here. Deco.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Locatelli wins the duel this time. He's through here. Albert Ferrer. Del Piero. And it's Deco. Van Dijk. Oh, there's a probing ball. Locatelli. Played out to the left flank. And Cambiasso. Boga. And it's Cambiasso. Now it's Yildiz. He has a look out. Decent chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here? He's on it. Can he get away? Goes for a shot! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Oh, a delicate chip through. And there is the half-time whistle. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. To review the first half.
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Milan leading 1-0 at the break. We're underway again. Milan carrying a one-goal lead. Can he get it through? Oh, Red, nice interception. Good-looking ball. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Ronaldinho. Xavi. And it's Deco. And Alexander-Arnold. And here's Griezmann. Tries to play it through. Now here's the delivery. He's got full. That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Milan just about have their noses in front. It is the slenderest of leads. Triol. Xavi. And that's really well manoeuvred. Oh, played right into his path. That's the keeper's ball. Deco. That's a good ball out wide. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Del Piero couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, one of the temptations always there, Peter. I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Deco. Oh, this looks sharp. Now it's Cruyff. Now it's Griezmann. Aims beyond the defence. He's having a shot! Oh, and that is really good tenacity. That is expertly dealt with. They've played it short. Deco. Great chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And now a sudden chance to counter. Kalulu. Francisco Conceição. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Thinks about the shot. He rises! And for a moment, time stood still.
Cambio di giocatori.
So there's going to be another change here. There's going to be a major shake-up in the attack here.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what system they'll be playing with now, Peter.
Kalulu. Here's McKennie. Bremer. More and more pressure on the ball here. And Kalulu. Referee's given a throw. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Kalulu. And it's Deco. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Deco tries to... Oh, smashing header! That would have been game, set and match.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown. Kalulu, Jekrova,
David. He's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Kostic. Kostic.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Griezmann. Knocks it into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
It's not an especially good pass, that. Still just that single goal, and we are nearly done. McKennie. Played out towards the right wing, and he's picked it up out wide. Lovely bit of skill, and it's made its way to him. Takes a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Looking for the run. This looks promising. Could have here their final chance. Locatelli with the short one. Chance to deliver. He's had a go!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's slung out wide. Cambiasso. Hangs in across. And that has been cleared. Alexander-Arnold. Not too much more here than seeing out time, and time is very nearly seen out. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now it's Cruyff. That has been slung wide. Played out to the right. So that's it. It is all over. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Ronaldinho picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. The end of the game. Reflections?
Milan really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
È possibile seguire l'esibizione del nostro ospite d'onore anche sul maxi schermo.
welcome to those who have joined us all here on
E aí,
a
tropa?
clear evening. The conditions contributing to a
E aí, grande
fantastic
Flávio Lacerda, passando para deixar o like. Valeu, tropa. Valeu, grande Flávio. Cabeça 02, né? Obrigadão aí pelo like, mano. Tamo junto.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here. And the mood is
Guardiola? Qual Guardiola, grande Pedro? Eu não tô lembrado, mano.
who are ready now to perform.
Tamo junto.
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, it's hard to overlook
Bora pra cima, bro.
Ivan Perisic, who plays with a fire in his belly. You know, he likes to play as a
Valeu pelo like.
winger. His greatest strengths being his work rate and crossing, but he'll do a good shift going backwards too.
Tamo
I
junto,
think
tropa.
the opposition defense agreed too.
Valeu, James, também aí pelo apoio, cara. Pedro, eu não lembro quais Guardiola que você tá falando, Pedro. Não lembro qual Guardiola, mano. Mas valeu pelo like.
So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team's overall shape by linking the front and back.
And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Vamos que vamos. Vamos subir o like aí, tropa, na live, beleza? A gente retorna já com mais eFootball, né? Tô fazendo uns eventos aqui offline, só para pegar o giro lá na box, mas depois a gente volta ao vivo, certo? Aqui eu coloquei a assistência para jogar para mim, tá bom? Aí vamos subir o like aí na live, vamos. E vem com gente. Chegamos na primeira divisão já. Objetivo concluído aí da temporada.
Del Piero plays it short, pinches it off him. PSV have the chance to go the other way. Over to the left, Perisic. Nicely spread. Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. And that's a good... Can he finish? Decent enough try.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
And it's Ronaldinho. Here's Deco. Nicely shaped ball. And this is Del Piero. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Still goalless at the moment. That's a throw. Till. PSV looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Xavi gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Perisic, glorious! A finish of true class! Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
PSV have penetrated for the first time.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
And this is Del Piero. Del Piero is alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shooten.
Milan are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Played out to the left flank. Ronaldinho. Cruyff! And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps in the back.
Shooten. That has been swung wide. Nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, sweet feet. He's in a great position here.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Now it's Griezmann. Cruyff. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Till. And here's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And he's quick to get it clear again. He was under real pressure there.
Milan truly have no need to panic. They can reassess at half-time.
Till. Shooten. Now it's Perisic. Here's Teal. That's cause for mild irritation. Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk. Deco. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Out to right. Shooten. And he's had a hit! Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Could try cutting inside here. Now it's Perisic.
2 added minutes have been
Ball, good
indicated.
save. There's the shot! He would have been quick to recover this. Deco. And it's Xavi. And it's half-time here. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Here we go again then.
Milan can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Triol cuts it out. That is ended up in no man's land. Distributed tidily.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Well timed, excellent interception. Till. Well, that pass isn't the best. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Del Piero. Del Piero! Oh, denied brilliantly.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
He's found a way through. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Ah, he's given it away. Alexander-Arnold. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Deco. And it's Del Piero. That's been slipped through. Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Shooten. Just about up to the hour now. Plays it through. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
It's a searching pass. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Played out to the right.
Now it's Ronaldinho. This is the time you need that pace.
He's being urged to shoot, and he was alert to it. Xavi gets over and intercepts.
Substitution for PSV, number 27. Coming on the field is number 19.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Shooten. And here's Del Piero. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
And here's Del Piero! Oh, what has happened here? And this is Deco. And he's gone backward here. Del Piero is having a shot! Wonderful from Del Piero! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on.
35 minutes is
A truly super goal. What a spiky hit that was.
That is simply tremendous.
Shapes to shoots.
PSV, number 34.
It's a good ball out wide.
Coming on to replace him
Milan
is
really are pushing for the win here,
23.
Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's Ronaldinho. Now it's Del Piero. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's a pretty loose pass. But there's going to be another change here.
Substitution
Well,
for
his stamina was
PSV,
called into question then, but there's
number 9.
absolutely nothing
Coming
wrong
on
with
the
his heart and
field
the
is
efforts he put in. He was
number
very willing,
14,
though not quite
Seja.
able.
A game with so much to recommend it. fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerve.
There's the shot! Goal, Milan! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Milan get themselves into the lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Deco, that could spell trouble. And he's had it nicked away. He's a sharp little ball here. Swept in.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's going for goal!
There will
Good
be 3
try.
minutes
The
added
outcome could
time.
so easily have been different.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Montreal simply refused to be outdone there. And here's Del Piero. No foul, says the referee. Now it's Player. Xavi gets across and deals with it. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. So bring it on. Fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. As you can see, we've already started here.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Neymar. Neymar, and that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Shifted it to the flank. Passes short and sharp.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Fair to say, I think, a cautious start from both teams. Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, it's Gabriel.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And this is Gabriel. Big header! Decent enough try.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Quarter of an hour played. It's a promising position. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lucas Moura. Gabriel.
They want to be quick here, it's breakaway time.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Yet another interesting duel this.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Looking for options for movement. Now here's the delivery. Keeper's dealt with that. Spread out to the left. Lucas Moura. Distributed tidily. That's very neat. Here comes the cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. And it's Neymar. Gabriel. Lucas Moura receives it in a good position here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Spread it left. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days. It's all part of a forward's duties.
He's got full. Goal, Milan! It was wonderfully efficient.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Segnato al 35esimo minuto, numero 7.
Milan have taken the lead.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
Strokes it back. He's on it. Can he get away?
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal. Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Half-time getting close now. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. The only breakthrough then came late in the first half here, and that is the difference. 1-0 the score. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Now it's Neymar. That is a great pick out. Great ball and he's in here. Great chance! No mistake! And they're at it again in double quick time. He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Here's the whistle for half-time. We'll look back on the first 45 minutes.
Milan really did kick on after getting that first goal. Would they have gone another one and killed the game off completely? Possibly. But as long as they can keep up the intensity, maintain the purpose levels, I think they'll get another chance soon enough.
Milan ahead 2-0 and they are looking good. And the action is back on the way. Passing is crisp and sharp. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Oh, he's bustling through here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Gabriel. He's found the way through. He's having a shot! And it's there! And that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on a break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Three 3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. And he's being shifted off it. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Crosses it in. That has been knocked clear. Forward tricking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the shot! He scores! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the failure to goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Milan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Out to the right. And he's picked it up out wide. Very nicely done. The referee has given a corner. It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
They've played it short. Milan are looking to go forward now. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. And they've got rid. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Neymar. And this is Lucas Moura. Nicely aimed pass. Looking for the run. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Time and again they are repelled.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
No, that's been intercepted.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Now this could be a chance. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, good-looking ball.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
It's played through for him. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but pass just lacked pace.
And they can counter here. It's come to nothing. Out of play for a throw. Looking to play him in. He is just caressing the ball. Chooses to go back.
Il quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
It's a goal kick. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Oh, there's a probing ball. Time added on 4 minutes. And that will be it. Milan really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Lucas Moura, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thrill-a-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Some really good ball movement. Nice sequence of passes, this. Now there's a fine ball. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Nicely weighted ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And he's taking no chances there. He's on it, can he get away? Gets good distance on it. Throw it.
Yeah, we're actually currently watching a contest of insipid probing. The only way is up, I hope.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Shoots! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Tries to play it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Gets into some space. Oh, that's neat. Now this could be a chance. Oh, really cute. What a lovely series of passes.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Zico. Neymar charging forward, the ball at his feet. Looking for the run. Deftly away. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a loose touch and the ball is anyone's. Very nicely done. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Nicely spread. Spread neatly. There will be a throw-in. Lucas Moura. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. And they've got rid. And now they can spring out of defence. Zico. He's picked his way through. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
And the referee brings the first half to a close. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, at least the defence can look back on a job pretty well done so far, Peter. I think they've squeezed the play quite well and they've been relentless in their pressing. So the energy levels have looked good.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. That gets things going for the second half.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Well, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. An instinctive delivery.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Into the channel.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cleared away. What a throw in. Zico strokes it back. Can he get it through? Crosses it in. Oh, smashing header! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Oh, good spread. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Has crossed into the middle. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. That has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Yeah, I think it's a scoreline in keeping with what we've seen up to this point. Combined attempts at goal aren't high in numbers, and we could do with something to spark this contest into life.
Oh, that's sweet, almost telepathic. It played through for the wide man. Lucas Moura, who played for Gabriel. Now it's Lucas Moura. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that is out of play. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Camisa 61. Sai para a entrada do jogador. Camisa 13.
It's made its way to him.
And the shot!
They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, nice touch. Could try cutting inside here. Out of passing here.
He's had a shot!
Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Shapes to shoot!
Danger averted for now. Shot could be on.
Well, they're definitely intent on winning it, and they've come close. Just wondering how many more chances they can have. One, maybe two, realistically.
That's really well manoeuvred.
And he shoots!
And that's aimed in.
Foot-leg header!
Harmlessly behind. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's really put himself on the line here. Zico is short. And now they can spring out of defence. Extraordinarily, it is still goalless here. This was supposed to be a one-sided game. Just 5 minutes left. And here's Gabriel. Lucas Moura. Lucas Moura picks it up out wide.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again. Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Minuto de acréscimo.
Spread out to the left. Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Look at the space here. And that is that. Frustration, exasperation, vexation, certainly from an attacking perspective. Neither side able to make an impression despite all the huff and puff. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
A rather flat performance for me when we expected something a lot stronger. I think they thought the win would just come to them, and it didn't.
So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, vamos dar os parabéns.
Voltamos, tropa. E aí? Todos já almoçaram? Estamos de volta aqui. Pessoal, a gente fez um giro aqui. Um giro não. Fez várias partidas aqui para ganhar os giros, né? Gratuito aqui nas box POTW, certo? Daí então a gente vai fazer o giro agora em live para ver quem é que vai tirar. Beleza, tropa? Pois então vão deixando o likezão aí, né? Quem chegou agora, seja bem-vindo à nossa live, né? E a gente vai fazer mais live aqui, né? De eFootball, certo? Mais partidas. Vamos dar o giro aqui na box para ver quem é que vem pra gente. Vamos, tropa. Vamos iniciar aqui. Eu ganhei 2 contratos, né? Coloquei a máquina para ficar jogando por mim. Ganhei o contrato aqui na box European Club Championship, né? Que é os jogadores ali que jogaram agora nessa última semana da Liga dos Campeões, certo? E também aqui essa Worldwide 26 de março, né? Que também é uma box POTW. Vamos dar 2 giros aqui, um em cada, e ver quem é que vai tirar, né? Tentar a sorte aqui. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Olha só, tropa, veio o Brian Dias aqui pra gente, hein? O Brian Dias que era do Milan, né? E aqui, tropa, será que vem o Vini, cara? O Vini Malvadeza? Bora tentar, né? Vamos dar um girinho aqui e ver quem é que vem. Cartinha boa, viu? O Maiulu aqui do PSG, né? Cartinha boa, tropa. Esperava outra carta, mas é o que veio pra gente, né? O Sene Maiulu. Jogou bem agora esse jogo aqui pela Champions League, né? É isso aí, tropa. Vamos fazer agora o evento BR aqui, vamos?
Well, this is just joyous. The perfect backdrop as both sides look to clear the first hurdle. Supporters here in terrific numbers, so will they be going back happy at the end of 90 minutes? Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. We have already started here. The history of this fixture tells us always to expect the unexpected. Luan Perez finds himself in the starting lineup. Jim, what would you say are his most notable qualities?
Well, Peter, pressing's all very well, as we know, but sometimes you need someone to get in there and win the ball for you, and that's what this guy excels at. He's been brought in for his tackling prowess and his defensive nous in general, and I would think he'll be making life pretty hard for opposition strikers.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt fans feel much the same way. No way through. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Big chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. No way through, so back it comes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Tries to play it through. He is through here. Can he finish? It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And beyond the defence. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Picked out. Oh, smashing header! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Neymar, driving forward. Threads one in. Just joined us, well, you've missed no goals. Some really good ball movement.
Andre Carrillo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Oh, that's a fine interception.
Memphis Depay really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And the pass is intercepted. It's a really well measured ball. Gets into some space. And now they can clear their lines. Santos have got it back and they'll have another go.
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Lovely, now then.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Rincon. That's good running with the ball. And this is Depay. Memphis Depay proves just a little bit too strong. Nicely wetted ball. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. 15 minutes till half-time. And here's Depay. Gets a good foot in there. Looking for the run. He can run onto that. And that pass just didn't quite work. A slightly better ball would have led to a shot and goal! Corinthians look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Caraca, mano, quase que eu faço gol agora, mano. O menino Ney ali sobrou pra ele, mas não entrou. Eita, troll. Ia dando certo, hein? Ia dando certo. Vamos que vamos, menino Ney. Vamos decidir a partida aqui, troll. Sai, goleiro. Vamos ver se o goleiro é ofensivo, certo? Valeu aí pelo like, Flávio Lacerda, né? E o Pedro aí. Tamo junto. Oxe, não saiu essa bola. Mora logo ali. Que é isso, tio? Vamos que vamos.
Andre Carrillo. No, that was never going to make it. And it's half-time here. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. So there was the first half.
Santos ended that first half in such a strong fashion. I think we'll just have to wait and see now if they can rekindle that drive and that determination. It's been great commitment, and that has to be maintained in the second half.
Well, it has been confrontational, combative, competitive, everything you'd expect from
Vamos
Derby.
que vamos, tropa.
Still waiting for this to take off. It's goalless at half-time.
Tá o Luizão aqui, que o Luizão tá voando, mano. Bora que bora. Tem outro ali setado, mas eu boto depois.
Teremos uma substituição.
Here we go again.
Santos are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
That's really well manoeuvred, and it's made its way to him. Santos come out this half somewhat altered.
Well, I think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, this looks sharp.
Santos have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
He's got away. He's had a shot.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And this is Carrillo. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! He scored! The second half starts straight Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
So the first moment of real significance.
And talk about the perfect time to score. The manager's giving nothing away, but he'll be thrilled inside.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Memphis Depay. Almost an hour gone. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Santos still have the cards to affect this game.
Well, the manager's got a decision to make here, whether he's happy to stick or twist.
Crunching tackle. Spread it left. Can he finish? Now, can they get him away? Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Look at the space here. They've got to be quick to recover this.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more
Eita, que esse gol pode faltar, viu?
Face to face with the keeper.
Sabe isso?
Great build-up. He all deserved a better ending.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Os bonecos é lento, mano.
Great defending, strong and determined. And it's Carrillo.
Boa.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, this looks promising. Got to make this count. Lovely ball and the finish! Goal! Santos! Santos are all square. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game. Santos clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Now it's Memphis Depay. This looks promising. Stood up well to him there. That pass isn't the best. And that interception was...
Com direito à virada com o menino Ney, hein?
Well stopped.
Vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos subir o like aí na live. Tamo junto. Oh, how is it? Eita, que o goleiro coloca pra dentro essa, hein, tropa? Olha o menino Ney aqui batendo no escanteio aqui. Mas o que a gente poderia tentar fazer era com ele, não era, tropa? Eita, menino Ney, quase.
And here's Neymar. Neymar! He should have put that one away.
Well, for me, he seems to be playing with a lot more zest now. He does look the most likely to grab that second goal cushion.
Shifted it to the flank.
Oh, really well played.
He's found a way through. And there's a probing ball.
Santos really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Oh, that's a key interception. Santos close now to seeing this one through to the end. Neymar picks it up out wide. He's got away. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Well timed, excellent interception. Pass is just off target.
Olha o menino Ney aí comemorando a vitória do Santos aí. Agora quem dá a bola é o Santos, hein? Virada do menino Ney, hein?
Santos can celebrate now. They have exactly what they craved. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Santos can be really happy with this. I saw it as one of these defining games for them, and they showed real character to get the job done. A big statement for anyone who might be up next.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for his wisdom and to wish you all a very good evening.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões.
É isso aí, tropa, né? A gente conseguiu chegar aqui na primeira divisão, né? Nessa live. Só gratidão aí pro pessoal. Tamo junto. Vamos para os eventos aqui, Unlimited.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle. Watching, there's very little room for debate when it comes to Andrea Pirlo's legacy in the game of football. He made that deep-lying creative position his own.
Although I believe it was something that happened almost by accident.
Pretty happy accident.
Yeah, it seems he started out as a number 10, but he didn't have the necessary pace or physicality, so he just dropped deeper. Now his game is all about stepping up at the right time, picking the most perfectly measured through balls, and he's nailed it.
Maldini did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid.
And Messi! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. Vieira. Ronaldinho. Now Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Iniesta. Milan looking to pass their way through. Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Climbs up big! Firm header just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Nicely shaped ball. Can he finish? He's delivered all right! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Adriano demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
So the first goal of the game.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Move up a gear here. The ball is loose, and the chase is on. Vieira. Milan couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Nice sequence of passes, this. Cruyff, Ronaldinho, and the shot! And one more try! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score!
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
Iniesta at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan have their second corner now. Keeper's dealt with that. And he's whipped it across. Defending of the desperate variety. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
This is the time you need that pace.
Adriano. No, he's not getting past him there.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Tries to play it through. Ronaldinho. And that has left him in a heap. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Probing pass. And this is Cruyff. And it's Cruyff. Shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! And they've got their lead back.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Gol, hein, do Papai Cris.
He's in a good position.
Que pancada, mano.
Favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
Que virada do Cristiano Ronaldo. Aí foi o grande protagonista, porque eu cheguei na primeira. Foi esse cara aí o protagonista. Jogou demais, demais, demais. O cara quitou, cara.
And now he has two.
Domingou, né? O adversário quitou a partida, né? Ganhamos mais um. E vamos que vamos, tropa. Vamos pro terceiro aqui do evento limited, né? Terceiro jogo. Bora que bora, tropa. Vamos pra cima. Olha a máquina de fazer gols aqui, ó. Que foi o protagonista, né? Que me ajudou a subir, ó. 604 partidas, 613 gols, né? Uma verdadeira máquina de fazer gol. Detalhe, olha a idade dele aqui, ó. 40 anos. Pois é, pessoal. Papai Cris com 40 anos. Olha o tanto de gol. A carta dele. 613 gols em 604 jogos. Uma máquina de fazer gol aqui, ó. É o robozão. Vamos para mais um jogo.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. And looking at the new incarnation of the famous Camp Nou, now even more prominent as the symbol of the Catalan capital. And if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Making his 100th appearance here today, of course.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on
Lisa a partida.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Esse cortezinho aí é top demais, viu? É o toque duplo com o super cancel.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Great defending, strong and determined. Back into the middle. One ball looking to counter. Now it's Cruyff. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldinho. And the shot! Rijkaard. Lam promptly onto that.
Na trave.
What is that? And here's Cruyff. He's picked it. He's had a shot!
Que golaço do Papai Cris.
Great ball and he tries a shot! He's beaten the keeper.
Também se não fosse gol, a bola foi na trave.
There's the shot! Goal!
Fez ali o super cancel ali pra
That is so good. Such
chutar
sharp
com a
skills.
direita e
And
bateu
such
com a
a
esquerda.
delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his
Okay,
teammates,
vamos,
how
drop.
dare you doubt me?
Marcó en el minuto 19 el dorsal 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Milan penetrate first. It is a truly precious lead.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Aí vocês deram de bandeja pra nós, hein, pai?
Just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Goes for a shot! That could spell this time, surely! He's got a goal! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Foi pênalti aí, hein, Vitor?
They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Colocar o robôzão, vamos.
And it is a penalty.
Penaldo.
Presented with a golden
Pega
opportunity
essa,
here.
goleiro.
to further improve their position of comfort.
Caraca, mano.
And he's denied.
Oh, what a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be psychologically pivotal.
Now this could be a chance. Passes short and sharp.
Boa, foi
Can he
boa a
get it
jogada.
through? Oh, super shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. No way through, so back it comes. Chance for a shot!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Quase, mano.
Brahim Diaz.
E aí, Victor Nunes, e aí?
Mbappe.
Likezão, mano. Obrigado aí pelo like. Tamo junto.
He's keen.
Eu vi lá, conseguiu subir, né, já.
Just
Show, hein,
unrelenting.
mano.
It's a wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
He's on it. Can he
Também
get away?
subi agora nessa live.
Played, well played. Milan have the chance to go the other
Confesso que foi
way.
difícil essa divisão. Essa temporada foi
He
mais...
slid in and that has raised the temperature on the
nice.
touchline. Nothing wrong
O
with
lá os
that.
caras fez.
All won cleanly.
Também já
And
fiz
again,
gol
they
assim.
run up against stubborn defending. He might be in here. Big chance. Oh, taken with style. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum is shifted here, Peter. The crowd are reacting to that now.
Cruyff, Pedri.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good for him.
A lot of space ahead of him. Shot a goal! And he nearly went all the way.
Brahim Diaz clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Pinches it off him. Van Dijk. He's got away. Played through into space. Messi looking to get on the end of this. Zanetta. Now, can they get him away? He's in plenty of space here. He's found a way through.
E aí, Adriano, beleza, mano?
Oh, what has happened
E aí,
here?
como é que tá as coisas?
And that'll be the last
Tudo
act of the
tranquilo?
first half. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo.
Falta aqui no bruxo, hein, mano?
Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Milan are leading by one in a finely poised game. It's 2-1 at half-time.
Eu acabei de subir, Adriano, ainda nessa live.
If we're just back from your
Mas foi
break,
difícil, viu, mano? Tá na peleja também aí, tá quantos pontos já? Tu é louco, foi difícil assim porque os caras utilizam muitos recursos hoje em dia, né?
kicking off and needs to be very careful now.
Vamos lá, isso aqui de falta.
Just needs to find the control
Papai Cris na bola.
before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Rondino is standing over this
Em qual
one,
divisão?
looking to widen the gap even further here.
Segunda, 1780. Vixe, aí um jogo. Pronto, eu tava com essa pontuação aí eu ganhei, a Konami me deu só alguns pontos, eu fiquei com 1798 pontos. Aí eu disse, quer ver, eu vou cair no próximo jogo. Aí deu certo. Meti sola, 3-0 no cabo, o cara quitou, eu subi pra primeira. É doido, mas foi nice, viu? Mas dá certo, tentei que dar certo, já já tu solta.
Bring out a defense.
Essa carta que a Konami vai presentear quem chegou aí na primeira, né? É boa, pô, o Fermin,
And he was there to get
do
a
Barcelona.
vital touch.
Carta
Cristiano
boa.
Ronaldo clearly thought he had a beating of the keeper.
Corner number 2. Vasco da Gama looking to go forward now.
Caraca, macho, esse Mbappé desliza.
Brahim Diaz.
Tô jogando os eventos agora.
Specialist in tearing teams apart. Oh, that's fabulous.
Que cartinha do Mbappé boa, mano.
Vasco da Gama are back in business. Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, the defense
Olha
were
ele.
being far too
Ele é rápido
casual,
demais,
Peter.
mano.
Far too slow to switch on to the danger. That's the kind of thing that makes managers go crazy.
We have ourselves a real game here.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
Now it's Ronaldinho. Brahim Diaz. Now it's Neymar. Just about up to the hour now.
Tá pra subir, a Konami devia rever, mano, essa pontuação, eu acho. Eu acho meio... Assim, meio apelona, sabe? Essas pontuações, sistema de pontuação. Que o cara ganha um jogo, aí se perder, perde o dobro, mano.
That's positional goals, the utilization of space.
Corner number 3 coming up.
Eita, que perigo.
Cristiano Ronaldo! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Neymar. That has been cut short.
Isso é muito massa, o super cansa.
Best. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well
O cara
stopped.
consegue dar o super cancel, mano.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Who saw this coming? From the cusp of victory to the cusp of desperation.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Diaz. Best. Oh, important interception. Iniesta. And the break is on. Iniesta. Now it's Cruyff. And here's Ronaldinho. Neymar. Milan have kept their powder dry on the substitution front so far. Could that be about to change?
Well, the manager must be thinking to himself whether he's got a game changer on that bench, and he needs to act quickly.
Eita, cara de sorte, mano.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he?
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Now it's Cristiano
That was
Ronaldo.
lovely, that.
Ronaldinho. Shapes to shoot! Can he get on the end of this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And this is Cruyff. Oh, that's nice. There's great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
This is Ronaldo. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
O cara aqui joga muito, viu?
Now it's
Dribla muito.
knocks it into space.
Mas esse jogo não é só o drible, né,
Really well
mano?
measured ball. He is through here. Zanetti
Também sei
did just
driblar,
about
mano.
enough to
Só
come
não
on
sei
top
se...
there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nice control.
3 minutos de descuento.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Now, what about a counter-attack? Played right into his path. Yeah. Crunching tackle.
2-2.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. That's been
Bora que
intercepted.
bora.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Ele dá um empate ou tem
90 minutes up and we
Tem
will
prorrogação, ó.
be extra time.
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So a brief breather and then extra time.
colocar o goletão na área pra ver?
Cambio de jugadores en el Vasco de Gama. El dorsal 18. El dorsal
90 minutes gone and nothing between
Menino, o cara faz pra botar só ele e o goleiro.
Rummenigge, and he's searching through. Great chance! Yes, he's done it! Late in the day, this could well be it! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about.
Vacilar não é fácil.
What a lovely moment.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move. Up he goes! And that could come back to haunt them.
Bullet really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
And there's green grass ahead of him. This is Messi. This is Messi. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Nakata. Rummenigge. Played into space. Rummenigge. Rummenigge gets through and is a chance. They've got to be quick to recover this. Should have put that one away.
Rummenigge really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
Vasco da Gama have their second corner now. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Arrasta o boneco, mano.
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Que é isso, Cruyff? Cruyff e Gullit.
Oh, easy pickings there.
O gol era agora.
And it's Gullit.
Perdeu o gol
And
feio,
this is
mano.
Cruyff. Tries header.
É porque tem cabeçada matadora.
Oh, what a moment for him, Peter. He'll be losing sleep over that one tonight.
Olha isso, mano. Era pra eu ter entrado mais, né, aqui.
Now it's Gullit. Messi, can he finish? And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, I think that look says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
Tive chance, viu, de...
Half-time, extra time.
Tentar fazer uns
Punishing
altos
game,
aqui.
both physically and mentally. But does either team have what it takes to find a winner?
no segundo tempo.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner?
Deu uma.
They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Ribery. Now it's Cruyff. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Griezmann. Vasco Gama do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's well spotted. Milan must do something here and very quickly.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
That is good. Super running shot.
Boa,
Came
vamos
up
buscar, hein,
against
tropa.
a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Ao passo do
And here's
Van
Gullit.
Dijk, mano.
And he's got the beating of his man. And the shot! It's in! A century of appearances and a goal so richly deserved. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
All square again. Oh, he's been Griezmann! It's run loose. Who's going to get that?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides.
Caraca, mano. O cara bateu e não tirou, mano, do Enem. Sem chance, foi boa. Vou até deixar ver o replay aqui.
Very decent ball. And he shoots!
Joga muito, cara. Ó, bateu e não tirou o equilíbrio dele. Foi boa, jogou demais, mano.
Sharpness of movement.
Se deixasse eu ia buscar, mas foi
I'm
boa.
not making any apologies, but I was
4-3, jogão mesmo aí, mano.
came up trumps.
Jogão. Era lá e cá, mano. Eu ainda dei mais chutes, 16 chutes.
And there goes the whistle.
Foi boa, parceiro. Se estiver assistindo a live, viu?
Were on the ball. They had
Joga
their
muito.
moments, but ultimately they take away nothing.
Vou até dar uma olhada aqui no teu perfil, mano.
Well, the surprise for me was seeing a team
Top
look so
12.000
even in what is
Victor
usually a
Mendes.
strongly protected area.
Tamo junto.
It is a nervous time, but these are positive nerves. The prospects are so great, the potential, be it financial or reputational, is huge, because success in this competition brings so much, and the supporters are here to take it in for themselves and to drive the team on. Truly, this is crunch time. Well, it is quite an atmosphere here in the Mexican capital. That is what greets us whenever the nation's most decorated club is playing here. We have already started here. Nedved. That has ended up in no man's land. That was good alertness. Out to the right. Nedved. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Nedved. The instantly recognisable golden locks of Pavel Nedved, Jim. A gem of a player, isn't he? So fiercely competitive and tenacious.
Yeah, probably the purest striker of a football I think I've ever seen. No one can hit it like him.
Yeah, he has that visible will to win and a supreme technique. It's a pretty compelling package.
It really is. He has got the lot.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. And he cuts out the supply. And it's Ronaldinho. Threads one in. Foot in. Tries to play it through. And he was quick to react. Iniesta. Tries to pass it through. And this is Messi. And that is out and behind. It's a good block.
Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Cristiano Ronaldo really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Golaço.
Now it's Messi. In with the challenge. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Kimmich. And this is Luis Suarez. He strikes Luis Suarez! He's delivered all right! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Club America have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Ronaldinho looking for the run. You can run onto that. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That has been cut short. Now it's Kimmich, looking to play him in, and he's managed to get free.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
He has found a way through.
Ah, mano, aí deu a bola no pé.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Lovely pass, but can he get there? David! In he goes again. They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Club America are doing very nicely, thank you.
And things are much healthier in their field.
Luis Suarez! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Maldini carries the ball down the right. And he's picked it up out wide.
Isso daqui não dá mais não pra ganhar.
It was all
É evento, né, pessoal? Pode sair, então, né? Ver que tá perdendo.
euphoria, utopia, and
Se fosse Liga eFootball, aí não.
a quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that's it. And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Bora dar uma olhada aqui como é que faz esse corte duplo com o super cancel. Toque duplo, né? Corte não, toque duplo com o super cancel. É muito difícil. Salve Ed, e aí cara, como é que você tá? Tudo bem? Tava aqui treinando aqui o toque duplo com o super cancel, mano. Mas é difícil. Deixa eu ver. Pera aí, viu? Aqui é o toque duplo. Pera aí. Não, aqui é o giro. Mas é muito difícil mesmo. Ei, cuida mais, subir dá tempo. Legal é isso aqui, ó. Legal esse chapéu aqui, ó. Não, esse não. Esse, ó. Ah, fica direito. Seria assim, ó. Aí, garoto. Ó. Pô. Isso aqui é top, hein? Chapeleira Ronaldinho Gaúcho. E bro, faz show aí. Não, Ibra. Ibra só faz esse. E faz é o bruxo, ó. Pera aí. Assim, ó. É massa demais, mano. Olha o que Ronaldinho fez, mano. Vamos dar um replay aqui. Deixa eu focar aqui no bruxo. Pera aí. Olha o que Ronaldinho fez. Olha. Peraí. Olha, câmera lenta, peraí, viu? Olha o que ele fez. Ó. Olha o que ele fez. É muito massa, mano. Olha isso. Deixa eu ver só onde é que volta aqui. Eu acho que é no L2 ou R2. Aqui, ó. Ó. Olha o que o bruxo fez. Mano. Olha aí, ó. Inventa que vai chutar, mano. E faz a dancinha, ó. Ó. Olha só. Aí, olha, ele toca o chuta. Muito da hora, mano, esse. Deixa eu fazer outro drible aqui. Deixa eu botar o menino Ney aqui em campo. Só um momento. O Ney é que faz graça, tropa. Aproveitar aqui esse finalzinho de live só para mostrar esses detalhes aqui do eFootball para vocês. Aqui é o giro, toque duplo. Ó, o toque duplo é isso, ó. Deixa eu ver se Neymar farrou o chapéu de Ronaldinho. Não, esse não, Neymar. Esse aqui, ó. Ó. Olha, ele faz. Ó. Top demais, mano. Ó, cada jogador tem uma habilidade única, sabe? O Ronaldinho, quando você aperta quadrado X, ele faz aquela dancinha, né? Aquele gingado de corpo, ó. Já o Neymar não faz, ó. O Neymar não faz a dancinha, ó. Tá vendo? Ele não faz a dancinha. Bora ver aqui só o detalhe aqui da face do Neymar. Olha aí, ó. Olha. Aqui, ó. Olha o menino Ney aqui, ó. Ou ele não faz, ó. Ele só pisa na bola, tá vendo? Ele só faz esse detalhe aqui, ó. Ele só pisa na bola, ó. Ele só pisa na bola. Tá vendo? Só isso ele faz. Já o Ronaldinho não. O Ronaldinho ele faz uma dança. Olha a dança que ele faz. Eu vou concluir aqui. Olha o Ronaldinho. Já deu. Olha, ó, a dança, ó. Ele faz uma dança, ó. Olha o replay, tropa. Ó. Pera aí. Ó. Ó, ele inventa que vai, ó. Pera aí. Aí, ó. Vai. Inventa que vai tocar e ginga. E é isso. Serão alguns detalhes que eu queria mostrar aqui pra vocês, né? Deixa eu só sair aqui do treino. E vou encerrar aqui a live, né, pra vocês. Só mostrando aqui que a gente já concluiu, né? Chegou na primeira divisão, né? Então, quem não conseguiu ainda chegar nessa temporada, dá tempo. É até dia 1º essa temporada vai. E é isso, tropa. Tamo junto. Vou encerrar aqui mais uma live. E depois a gente volta com mais eFootball, beleza? Tamo junto. Fui.